Alrighty, chums. Why don't we go ahead and get this party started? It's gonna be a bit of an easy evening. Hi! Hello, everyone! Hello, hi. How are y'all doing? How's your Thursday? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're chilling. Hopefully the day wasn't too crazy, but in either case, I hope you're getting to wind down, getting ready for the weekend. Hello, Mage. Hello, Lurkers. Hello, VOD watchers. Good to see ya. I am tired. I'm tired if you cannot pick that up. It's been, I don't know, just one of those weeks. Just one of those weeks that I'm ready for it to be the weekend. Oh. Get to go to bed before midnight. Nice! I'm sure that'll help. Oh, the joys of being East Coast. I'm trying to think if there's been anything going on. I did put together earlier, I had a little downtime, so I put together a list of model upgrades that I would like to work on frankly, probably going into next year. I don't think any of this is stuff that's gonna happen like right away. It's probably just stuff that I'm gonna sort of work on here and there. You know, and their mother's was just into, well, I'm sorry, you're not on Best Coast, what can I say? I would say there's room to move, but it's expensive as shit out here, so I don't blame you. Let's see. Yeah, nothing. I don't think there's much to talk about. Well, so there was one fun thing. No Man's Sky did it again. They're just like, hey folks, here's our Halloween expedition. By the way, we added space salvage. There's like wrecks out in space you can go find, and you can salvage them to get parts for your Corvette. I'm just like, god damn it. So yeah, I started the expedition for that last night. So they added they did an expedition shortly following the introduction of the Corvettes, right? They did that, I think, smartly, waited a week or two to sort of make sure that the Corvette system was working pretty well, and then started the expedition, right? That had just a couple of like general cosmetic things. It didn't really have any like special stuff for the Corvettes, which makes sense. You know, they had spent all of their dead time making the system and making all of the components that were already there. So it's fair that they didn't have anything put together yet, but now they do. This expedition is their Halloween one. It's a shorter expedition, at least in terms of runtime. It's only 3 weeks instead of like 6. But this one actually has a couple of unique components for the Corvettes that you can unlock. So I definitely want to do that. Yeah, I don't know, the expeditions are kind of neat. They're more structured, you know, they give you some focus objectives rather than just kind of go anywhere and do anything. I don't know, man, like, I have a lot of interest in Star Citizen's development, and I still love Elite, even if I don't really play it much at this point, but like, if you just look what's on paper, No Man's Sky is kind of the most comprehensive of all of them. It's kind of wild. It's definitely got a vibe. It definitely has a vibe. I did have a bit of an itch, so I logged on to Dune for the first time in like 2 months. Um, my base is gone, which I expected, but it was still kind of a mood killer, just being like, alright. You know, if I want to get back and start playing the game again, I could probably do that. Like, it probably wouldn't take a lot of effort to get back into the flow of the game, but I don't know. I guess I just don't really know that there's much that I want to do with it. Like, it's a fun game to play. I don't know. This is such a problem with ongoing games where, like, there needs to be objectives, right? There needs to be goals. Stuff that you want to work towards or accomplish. And it's hard to make a game that just continues to do that forever. Yeah, I appreciate it, mate. It's funny because I got back onto the map and I saw a base icon and I was like, wait, that's not the right spot on the compass. And I opened it and it was your base. I'm like, okay, so Mage is maintaining theirs. And mine is gone. Mine is dust in the wind. Someone had even moved into a spot like right adjacent to where mine used to be, so I don't know that probably the exact spot would be more or less available, but it would be kind of crowded. I might not have room on one side to build out the way I had before. Just, I don't know, whatever. I would probably pick a new spot anyway. But I don't know. It was just kind of a curiosity, and I think I wanted to just sort of, if nothing else, like sort of confirm that it had gone that way, you know? And just kind of be like, maybe I should get around to it at some point. I want to save it. Like, no, your base is gone. I don't know. Maybe I'll just be a nomad. The good part is I still have my ornithopter. Shit, all my other vehicles are gone. Alrighty, thank you, Mage. Yeah, I was in one of the cities, so I still have my ornithopter and I have all the equipment that was on me, but yeah, everything that I left in base storage is gone. Which I suppose is fair, you know. If you're not playing the game, you shouldn't be able to take up territory from people that actively are. It's reasonable, right? I don't really hold it against the game, but it is kind of like, damn. Yeah, we got those. So the plan for tonight, there is actually a deadline now, because I totally knew and did not happen upon this by pure coincidence. Valky's birthday is tomorrow. So this is now birthday art. So we gotta finish it tonight, which we will. I think it's very close. It's just a little bit of polishing detail that I want to add in. But yeah, we'll raid Valk tonight and deliver it as an early birthday gift, which I don't know. Depending on her time zone, it might not be. It might be on time anyway. Hello, Standing. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. So yes, we're gonna finish that. Priority obviously goes towards finishing the art, and then whatever time we have left, we're gonna go ahead and start Cocoon and play through that. So I think that'll be tonight, and then we should be able to finish it up on Saturday and start on another art piece. We'll figure something out. I need more ideas. I will dig for some ideas, and if I can't come up with anything, then we'll just play more games. It'll be fun. It'll be a good time. Yeah. How are you guys doing? How is your week treating you? I hope it is going well. I I don't know. I don't know how I'm doing. I think I've just been kind of frustrated this week. It's been a frustrating sort of week. Not really terrible or anything. Nothing like really serious going on. Just I don't know. Man. My Fox reserve is severely depleted. An hour and a half in harassment and security awareness training today. Oh, fun. It's important. These are important things, but God, the training is never fun. Training always just feels like, why are we still here? Are you training you how to do those things? I would say probably not, but then, I don't know, I look at some companies, I'm like, maybe. When the internet dropped for a second during the harassment, and it had to start. Oh. It's 2025. What kind of system doesn't have reconnection protocols for a 1 second blip? Sweet Jesus. Alright, well that's fun. I'm sorry, Mage. Hopefully it's over at least. You don't need to worry about another day of it or anything. Oh. See, I like having this little chance to just sort of chat with you guys and everything before we sort of dig into stuff. I think on the gaming side of things, it's more important, but with the art, it's always like, well, we can yap and do art at the same time. Pop it off there, putting insulation in the walls. In the goddamn walls! Outside my room today, so the afternoon was all drilling and hammering sounds of work. Yeah, ew. Ew. Yeah, I probably would have just been like, yeah, guys, I don't know if I can do this today. Oh, I do remember. So my D&D group, the Draw Steel group, we're meeting tomorrow, but it's probably going to be the last session. So we've basically been playing sort of an introductory campaign that I think has 3 modules, right? So there's sort of like a chapter 1 with a number of encounters and scenario building, and then there's a chapter 2 and a chapter 3. I believe there's 3 chapters. So we're almost done with chapter 1, but 3 of the players have dropped out, and one of them was going to drop out, but was, you know, since we only have the 1 encounter left for the chapter, agreed to come tomorrow night. So, you know, at that point, we would be down to 3 people, and it's kind of like, I think we're probably going to decide tomorrow what we want to do, but I feel like there's a good chance we're probably going to sort of conclude the group at that point. And as far as I'm aware, it's not because anybody was like unhappy with the group or anything. Everyone seemed to be having a good time. It's just that it's just real life. It's just the greatest enemy of all hobbies and tabletop groups, and it's like I want to, but you know, people have classes, they have work, they have family obligations, and like it becomes hard enough, you know, just to schedule when stuff can meet, people can meet up and do stuff, and then you wind up with new things coming in, and you know, as the group gets bigger, you're trying to balance more schedules, and don't blame anybody. Obviously, it's a little disappointing, but I think we can at least, you know, get to the final encounter and call it a satisfactory experience there. You know, I think for everyone, it was sort of a first introduction to Drawsteel's rule set, so I think it's kind of nice to sort of keep it short and sweet and let everyone get a flavor for it, and then people can sort of decide if they want to continue to play more of it in the future. Personally, I really like it. One of the things I quite like, so because I'm still sort of approaching it from a D&D mindset, the impression that I got was that each of the classes that we were looking at is sort of how the classes are, but they're actually like pre-built versions, right? So the developers sort of put together sets of abilities to give you like a particular profile for each class and sort of see like how they can play together and whatnot. But if you're actually making your own character, you have a lot of options on like different abilities and such to mix and match to create certain things. So the Shadow, which is basically a rogue that I'm playing, is pretty predominantly built around blowing up a single target, right? Doing lots of damage to bosses or, you know, tough enemies. But it is entirely possible, I would assume, to build a Shadow that is much more sort of focused around mitigation or targeting multiple enemies and debilitating them, etc. So I would be interested to try and do some character building and sort of see like what variations on a class you can come up with. I know D&D has that as well. Yeah, D&D's alright about it. D&D's fine. I don't know, D&D just kind of, like, not necessarily in a bad way, but it is the baseline, right? It is the most popular tabletop RPG, and it's kind of the one that a lot of the other tabletops establish themselves against, right? Because the developers played Dungeons and Dragons, really liked some aspects of it, and didn't like other aspects of it. So they take those things and then use them as the motivation to develop their own game and build it into what they want. Not exclusively, obviously, but I think that does happen very frequently. And, you know, Drawsteel is sort of derivative of 4th edition D&D, so it's like, these parts are familiar and then these parts are radically different. So, I don't know. It's probably, I think, good to get to a point where we're all sort of satisfied. You know, we get to a comfortable stopping point and just sort of conclude there. Or sort of figure out, like, what would continuing look like. As opposed to the usual thing, which is it just sort of continues to get harder and harder to figure out a schedule, and people continue to drop off until the group just sort of dissolves unceremoniously. So it's never fun, right? Alrighty, what do you say? We wrap up this drawing. Before Valk's birthday hits. Alright, let me switch over to the Levius. There we go. I'm gonna get out of the way. And we can get going. I was thinking about this some earlier because obviously I like space games. I've had space games on the brain a lot lately between No Man's Sky and Star Citizen. It's worth keeping an eye on some of the other stuff that is in development, though I'm not necessarily quite as interested in some of them. What's the Exodus? Is that like very narrative heavy? I would not call Exodus a space game. It's a sci-fi game. But yeah, I'm sure it's got some space game enthusiasts interested just to see what it does, which is reasonable enough. But I think there's an interesting sort of balance to strike with space games. I mean, there's a lot of interesting balances, but the actual playable space of a space game, I think, is a surprisingly difficult thing to reconcile. Because space, quite famously, in fact, is very big and very empty, and thus very boring. Right? It is hard to make space interesting as a mechanic. You know, when you make like an open world game like Horizon or Far Cry or GTA, you know, at the very minimum you have a world, right? And there is geography, there are locations, there's plants and animals, there's stuff on the world that is inherently something, and space does not have that. Space is just empty volume. So when you're making a space game, I feel like there's a challenge of, you know, you probably don't want to make it realistically big and empty, because that's boring as shit. And nobody wants to do that. No one wants to actually spend like 9 months floating between planets. But if you make it too crowded, too easy to get from one location to another, then it feels artificial. It feels like you've just sort of created a space theme park with just a bunch of flashy whatevers to go between. I'm not sure, like, I don't know how to sort of hit that happy medium of big enough to feel convincing and empty enough to feel like space, but not so like genuinely empty and desolate that it becomes difficult or unengaging to interact with the space. You know what I mean? So for example, you know, I think this is a big problem that happens in Starfield too, but in Elite Dangerous, I mean, shit, there are like asteroid belts that typically sort of orbit pretty close to a star. You know, typically you'll jump in, you'll honk your scan horn, and you know, one of the first things that'll pop up is, okay, so you have discovered and logged this star, and then you discover and log like 3 asteroid clusters, right? Because they always sort of, stuff gets torn up by the was it the Rorsch limit? What is it called? The the distance where one gravitational body will rip a lesser celestial object apart. And so you just get these, you know, belts of debris and material that are sort of orbiting around the star. Nobody bothers with us. I don't know anybody that goes asteroid mining in those locations because the rings are always more lucrative. So you go out to an asteroid, you go out to a gas giant, one with rings, you scan the rings, you Rocheland it, thank you. I was so close. I added an R to it. So you go out, you scan the rings, and you get these hotspots, like, you know, yellow fading off to orange spots indicating high densities of valuable mineable materials. And you drop in and you go asteroid mining. You look for the rich core asteroids to split open, or you go surface mining on the other ones, whatever. Elite Dangerous prides itself on being a 1-1 scale galaxy with 1-1 scale celestial objects, right? A gas giant is the size of a gas giant. They're very proud of that. Understandably so. But that also means that you are dealing with a ring structure that is tens of thousands of miles around, right? This thing is impossibly massive. It is bigger than anything humanity has a visual concept of. And so, you know, people always talk about how in Elite, it's like throughout the entirety of the game's history, players have explored a fraction of a percent of all of the stars that are present in the game. It's like, dude, people haven't explored like a sizable percent of the rings of gas giants within known space. Because you go to the hotspots and you mine those and then you leave and that's it. There's no reason mechanically to go to the other portions of the available spaces. But if they didn't have those, right? If it was just sort of a background object that you just sort of drop into and there's a bunch of asteroids around and you harvest it, it wouldn't feel authentic. It would feel shallow and incomplete. It's like, even though it doesn't serve a straightforward mechanical purpose, it still needs the rest of the ring to be there to hit the necessary level of authenticity. You know, in No Man's Sky, I've seen some people talk about how, you know, I think I saw one video of someone saying, like, I walked around an entire planet. You know, sort of a test to see how well the game supports that. You know, whether it is, like, technically possible. And there is stuff sort of scattered around most of the planets to actually give some semblance of a reason to do that. But for me, at least, whenever I play No Man's Sky, I will, you know, drop into a planet's atmosphere, fly around until I find something interesting, land, interact with that. Maybe do a couple more of those. And then I'll be like, alright, I've gotten about what I'm going to get. That was a sentence, wasn't it? Out of this planet. And then I take off and I leave and I go to the next one, right? So my total interaction with a world in No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky planets are like cartoonishly small, right? They are not full size in any way. But I'd probably explore less than 5% of the entire planet before I move on. It's just kind of not generally worth it to me to try and explore 100% of the planet. A lot of times I won't even explore an entire star system before I move on to the next one, and no small number of the systems that I go to, I'm the first one to find, and I might be the only one to ever find it. But then, you know, on the other hand, you get Starfield, where you have these planets and, you know, loading screens aside, is it actually, I don't believe it is possible to interact with the entirety of a planet in Starfield. I know there's limitations on how much of it loads at a single time. So you would have to take off and sort of choose another landing point. But, you know, if you kept leapfrogging your landing points, I'm still not sure if the game would ever actually let you, like, go all the way around the planet or not. I don't know. You know, in Star Wars Outlaws, a given world that you could go to, much like in Jedi Fallen Order, has, you know, you go there and it's a map, right? It is a play space with a designated landing zone and a certain amount of area that you can walk around and, you know, interact with and do story stuff and whatever else you want to do. And then when you're done with it, you take off and you go to the next planet, rinse and repeat. It is not a fully realized space like you might see in something like Elite or Star Citizen or No Man's Sky. And on one hand, I don't feel like the game necessarily needs those things because that's not the focus of the game, but then it also feels like, well, it's not really a space game. It is not a planet that I have free access to. It's just, it's locations, it's set pieces. So it's a very weird balance to strike. Like, how much room is appropriate? You know, going back to Elite. So most of the planets, I don't actually know what the percentage is, but a large number of planets are just not interactable, right? You can't fly into gas giants. If the atmosphere is too thick, and the atmosphere, like the thickness of the atmosphere, that barrier is pretty low. But if it's too thick, you can't enter atmospheric flight. You can't land on planets of a substantial atmosphere, only tenuous at best. And everyone has long been hoping that they improve that, but no sign of it happening anytime soon. So, you know, the planets that you can interact with are not going to be planets that you can walk around without a helmet on. They're all going to be these mostly airless moons and planets. And so, the only sort of points of interest from a human standpoint, settlements, cities, colonies, etc., are either going to be up in orbit or they're going to be, these well-established locations, sort of dot around the planet. You can get, I don't know, I think in the biggest cases, the most populated cases, you might get like 1 to 2 dozen settlements as of, all the Odyssey settlements that got added. If you fly away from those, you might find some exobiology stuff to scan. You might find some interesting geology, fun canyons to fly through. But for the most part, it's gonna be largely open, empty landscape to just take pretty flyover pictures of. Which is kind of neat. Like, it's not terrible, it's not boring per se, but it is certainly not gameplay, It is not mechanically rich, highly complicated, sophisticated mechanical gameplay. It's just kind of something to do. So they've realized this entire planet, but then they don't necessarily have anything to put in the planet. Which has been a complaint to players of like, we have all of this space to go to, but there isn't really anything to do once we get there. And it would be nice to have more stuff to do. Which has been, something that Star Citizen is trying to figure out as it develops as well. It's like, okay, so we have these star systems that we're making, these planets that we're making, and we're trying to make the planets, incredibly beautiful and complex and dynamic, and give all of these points of interest for players to go to, and resources to discover, and things to interact with. But obviously that takes a lot of time and development and resources. It's very expensive. So I don't think there's, an absolute size that makes sense for every game to try and aim for. Some stuff is going to be too big for one style of game and not enough for another style of game. But I do think it is a very difficult challenge that a lot of developers continue to struggle with as they try to understand the scale that their game should aim for. Hey, Panda. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Welcome in.
You're watching this video sitting down. I'm gonna need you to fix your
I often wonder if you should make the game the audience wants. or the game you want to make.
Scoliosis, motherfucker. Fix your spot. Damn.
I don't know. I do not know. I guess money would be part of the choice. Money, unfortunately, does have to be part of the choice. Hello, Sonic. Well, happy Thursday. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good one. I hope you're ready for the weekend. Rose Plus. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, I don't know. Got gamer juice. Many gamers died for this juice. Well, I hope it was ethically sourced. So, I think if I wanted to be purely capital A artiste, not the blue milk, goodness, I hope not. I think if I wanted to be capital A artiste about it, I would say you should lean towards making the game that you want to make. I think making the game that you are passionate about, that you care about, is going to result in something that is done better. And I think the players that are going to be interested in that will appreciate it. You might not get as many people as if you tried to make a game that appealed to the masses. But I think the people that do play the game will be more satisfied for playing it. I feel like I had, there's a thing that I can add on to that, but I feel like there was another thought that I had and I've been blanking on it. Well, so I guess sort of a case in point, you know, Call of Duty has pissed off a lot of their players over the years, with the introduction of collaboration, costumes, and skins for characters that just don't really like fit the vibe of Call of Duty. You know, people have been upset for a long time because I think the sort of general vibe or consensus is that skill-based matchmaking, you know, trying to match players of similar skill ranking, results in a lot of like, I know this is going to sound weird, but the description of the complaint that I've heard is essentially it turns every game into a sweaty try-hard deathmatch, right? Where sometimes you just want to be able to jump in and get some raffle stops. You just want to get in and like, yeah, sometimes you're going to have a poorly balanced match against you and you're going to be the one that gets stomped, but sometimes you're just going to have a hilarious highlight reel of, you know, getting like an 8-person kill streak and then dropping a nuke or whatever. So apparently the sort of popular consensus is we don't want skill-based matchmaking, we want something more open and casual. And Activision said okay. You know, they have said with Black Ops 7 that they're gonna take away skill-based matchmaking. They're gonna not roll over the skins from previous games, so all of the you know, Beavis and Butthead and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle skins aren't gonna carry over. And essentially it seems like what the powers that be sort of concluded is that if they alienate the hardcore fan base, the really enthusiastic fan base, the game is going to crater. And they're better off sort of keeping their core group satisfied than trying to overly expand and attract a bunch of people that aren't necessarily as enthusiastic about the game. I used to be a huge COD player, but the choices over the last years have not sat well with me. The last one I played was the original release of Modern Warfare 2. I enjoyed it enough at the time, though I think I didn't really like the multiplayer, and then it just kind of, continued to drift farther and farther into whatever COD has become, and I was just like, I'm not here for it. I really miss the old-fashioned maps where it was like 40 on 40 and the matches could take hours to play out. Those were fun. And you'd think I'd be more excited about Battlefield, but not really. So yeah, when you are a massive AAA studio throwing around tens or hundreds of millions of dollars to produce your titles, there's going to be a lot of, hands in that jar telling you what you can and should make. And it's not always going to be a matter of passion, but I think the main reason that I would say to not just make what people want is, and this is going to sound really conceited, one, people don't always know what they want. Right? They have an idea of what is fun to them, but don't necessarily know how to describe that in a way that like mechanically works and is entertaining. And two, if you just try and make something that makes everybody happy, you're not going to make anybody happy. I think there is, there is a place for people that want to have zany, crossover, silly, explosive gunplay with all your favorite characters. It's called Fortnite. If Fortnite just introduced like a deathmatch mode or a King of the Hill mode, which they probably have already, it would be almost not one-to-one with Call of Duty, but I'm sure you could like modify some values to make it very COD-like. One gave a ton of time. It was Black Ops 2, Prestige Master, but went on, didn't feel as good and feels like a chore to play. Yeah, that's why I haven't been playing a lot of games lately. Like I was talking about last time. When it feels like you're just obligated to play it rather than because you want to play it. That feeling of I have to play a game. I have to keep up with what they're doing. Yeah, that part's not fun. It is not entertaining. So, I guess what I would argue is, what I sort of see with Call of Duty is they're trying to make a single game appeal to everyone, right? And that's not going to work, because in trying to balance the game to appease one group, you're going to alienate another group. And then you just go back and forth, trying to swing the lever one way or another. There was the last COD, it was First Divulge that they used AI to make some of the... Yeah, and they're probably going to keep doing that, because guess who owns Call of Duty now? So if they had made another game that was more casually oriented, that could be more accommodating to weird skins and collaborations and crossovers, right? And they said, yeah, everyone that wants to like jump in Clown Town, come play this game. Then they could have had two games that were making big buku bucks and appealing to their respective audiences. And if Call of Duty has a bad year, then it's not necessarily gonna, you know, tank the entire company. Instead, I've seen a lot of speculation that a big portion of where the price hikes for Game Pass are coming from was the estimation of the amount of sales that they lost on Call of Duty because people just played it through Game Pass rather than buying the title. Didn't know about the change that games are required to say if it uses AI, and I wasn't surprised they showed it in the Christmas event. The Santa Zombie had 6 years. Yeah, and I'm glad Steam has the requirement to say it. It does seem like I do want it to be more exacting than it is, because there's a couple of titles that I've seen was like, we do use AI. Then some what was the exact thing? Let me go find it. Yeah, during the development process, we may use procedural and AI-based tools to assist with content creation. In such cases, the final product reflects the creativity and expression of our own development team. It's like, okay, so you're not getting rid of it. You're not saying what parts are and are not. So I'm just going to assume that it's always going to be there. And now I'm not interested. So like, I'm glad that they have a requirement to state it, but I would still... It could be more, is what I'm saying. So, yeah, I would not say... I think making something that is appealing to players is definitely important, right? And I think getting feedback from players to have an understanding of what it is they want to see is important. You know, what we have here, what we are showing, what can we do that would make this game more fun, right? I think that is fair. But I think it is still... I think you need to have a core vision. And I think you need to incorporate the feedback according to how it helps push that vision forward. If you get too lost in the weeds of just trying to like hit metrics and appease player feedback, then you're just kind of making a thing. to some degree, I don't know, like, I don't know, I think I realize it's kind of hypocritical to say because my paycheck is dependent on there being so much money in games, but I think there's too much. I think it is so driven by financial decisions that people are not concerned with actually making good games per se. It's getting close. I think this part needs to be a bit wider. Yeah, that's gonna go almost all the way up to the middle finger. Okay. Right, and I was kind of messing around. Get the right angle and depth on this. I was very distressed the other day to see that daylight savings time is almost back. I, for one, am not looking forward to it because it is already dark enough when work ends, and basically means by the time I clock out, the sun is going to be gone. So that's not something I look forward to. You know, I've already sort of started working runs into my workday. Like, I will take lunch and go for a run because the temperature is warmer, the sunlight is better, the traffic isn't as bad. So it is like just a generally better time to go jogging during the middle of my workday than to do it after work ends. But yeah, once we lose another hour of sunlight, it's like, oh, you wanted to go do stuff after work with sunlight? Go fuck yourself. Live in darkness, you vampire. I think anyone who is an advocate for daylight savings time should go have to spend a winter in Alaska and then tell me how they feel. Honestly, probably should. Probably would want to do that. Maybe I'll get like one of those. Maybe not a headlamp, but like something I could put on my waist. Wear that. So I always wear like brightly colored clothing and such when I go exercising just to improve my visibility as much as possible, but a light never hurts.
If I kept going, if I don't get off tonight, what if I rise into the edge, through the darkness to the light?
There we go. That looks pretty good. Okay. I think the hands look pretty good. I'm about ready to sign off on them. Oh, perfect, but it'll work. Listen to any soundtrack and then the fucking saxophone hits and you transcend. It honestly wouldn't surprise me if they were originally going to call it the saxophone and someone was like, no, you cannot call it the saxophone. And they just changed the E to an A. They were like, fine. good enough, I guess. Alright. I'm just gonna get rid of this last little awkward bit and then we'll call it a day. Wait, is there? No, okay, it's not mouse. Were you? Okay, it is going, it's just being very stubborn about it. Good. Okay, let's call the hands done. I don't want to work on them anymore.
Take the desk, the mats, close the door, wait for the flash. Greyhound station, paying cash. Coming back. They say it's darkest before the dawn. We've been in this town for far too long. We're moving on, we're moving on, we're moving on. First chance, last chance, stuck in the middle. Tastes so sweet.
Let me check the reference on this. I feel like I have it backwards. Yeah, so this part should be lighter, this part should be darker feet. And then
Make our home where we stand. One suitcase and half a plan. Follow the wolves and sing along. Pass the voices to the song. They say it's darkest before the dawn. We've been in this town for far too long. They say it's darkest before the dawn. We're moving on, we're moving on, we're moving on.
First chance, last chance, stuck in the middle.
there we go. Alright, that looks pretty good. Oh, let's turn the scars back on. Now that we actually have some good underlying material, we can understand where we need to crop this out.
Something no regret. First chance, last chance, stuck in the middle. Tastes so sweet, it hurts a little.
Yeah, that looks pretty good. Alright, let's get another song going. What do we want to do here? Ooh. That's not what I wanted. I used to be the one. I used to be a getaway dreamer. I couldn't get enough. Thinking that we would last forever. Don't know what you're thinking of. Looking for out of reach. Maybe at the time we could go. Away from all the world to see. Under the shadow, into the palm of my hand. Situation. Shutting down the conversation. I can never reach your mind. Moving in the night so slow. I've got nothing left to lose. Leaving me all behind. Running in the night with you. Okay, hair's look pretty good. Hair's looking good. I like how the eyes came out. I think that works pretty well. I'm standing to do a little bit more, just to smooth them out a bit. I used to be the one. I used to be your getaway dreamer. I couldn't get enough. Thinking that we would last forever. There we go. There we go. Alright, that looks pretty good. And then I want to take this. Ease back the highlight. It's a little too yellow. It's a little too bright. Like, I like the positioning of it and everything. I just want it to blend a bit better. Good. Good. Okay, what else? Who else? Where else? Let's put a little bit of a cast shadow under the tongue of the collar. So it sort of has that like fall off. I didn't wanna be the one to forget. I thought of everything but never regret. A little time with you is all that I get. It's so weird because you're so incontent. I do believe in with this lips on the ground. I wanna take you to that place in the rush, but no one gives us any time anymore. So you made an offer for it, then you ran off. Picture of this place in my head, and all I hear is the last thing that you said. I didn't want to anymore. We'll never be alone again, 'cause it is not every day. Can I come to be a fan? Can we carry on being away? I'm sorry what I wanna say, but I never really know where to go. So I change myself to a fan, 'cause I don't know what else to do. Every day, can I come to be a fan? Can we carry on being away? I'm sorry what I wanna say, but I never really know where to go. So I change myself to a fan. So long again. It didn't matter what they wanted to say. You thought you saw someone that looked just like me. We were too long and hard to give it more time. It's a really life. Giant skies. We cannot break it down the Rossi River. I don't wanna sing anymore. Now listen to your problem, now listen to mine. I didn't want to anymore. I'm never be alone again, 'cause this is every day. Can you count me to be a friend? Can we carry on being away? Never thought what I wanna say, but I never really know where to go. I'll change myself to a friend, so I don't know what else to do. 'Cause this is every day. Can I count me to be a friend? Never thought what I wanna say, but I never really know where to go. So I change myself to a friend, 'cause I don't want to lose to. I get upset, I'm not with you. It's all I do, and I'm with you. We'll never be alone again. And I can't be a friend. I can never be away. Every time I what I wanna say, but I never really know where to go. I'll change myself to a friend, 'cause I don't know what else to do. Can I be a friend? I can never be away. Every time I what I wanna say, but I never really know where to go. So I'll change myself to a friend, 'cause I don't know what else to do. Alright. I think that is very, very close to done. I'm just doing the last little bits of polish here and there. Balancing. Adjusting. Always one more thing. There's always one more thing to touch on. Let's see. Anything I'm missing? How's it looking to you guys? Anything standing out as being particularly odd?
Good job!
Jesus, thank you. Why is that so loud? Yeah. You were too loud.
Turn back on your face, have to decide. Magnum, settling the sky.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's good. At least there's no serious problems. Let's give it a flip really quickly. Just sort of make sure everything's sitting well with some fresh eyes. I think it looks pretty good. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah. 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 Okay. I see 3 little touch-ups I want to do. I think that'll be good. So touch-up number 1. I want to round this out a little bit. Get a better sense of volume, start supporting the underside of the pinky going into the ring finger. Always wanting more. 2, I'm gonna bring the jawline on the side out just a little bit more. Just to try and get the size of the head a teeny bit more balanced. A little bit. Like that. Maybe bring this side in just a little bit. Sharpen that edge. There we go. Alright. And then 3. This hair, look a little bit undercooked. So some of that is going to involve going back to the underlying paint layer. The main paint over layer. But I also want to add a few loose hairs. Give that sense of like drift and weightlessness. Bit of floatiness. Careful. Carefully now. I'll do it again. Let them drown, burn it down. There we go. Okay, almost there. Just break this shape up a little bit more. Okay. I'll do it again. Against the currents. I always end up coming back to the hands. I can't help it. There we go. I like that. Okay, so yeah, hair's cleaned up, jaw's cleaned up, fingers cleaned up, added some sheen to the nail polish. I can always find more to do. I can stop whenever I want to. Cause I don't wanna do. Okay. Like a motivation. Alright. Okay, and then let's actually lighten that up a bit more. Do we want to? Yeah, I guess we can do an HDR, quote unquote. Here, let me get a song going. And then we'll do that last little bit of blending. Guess I'll take some time to memory. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah. Oh, what a silly dog. What a good dog. Which means it's time for the final detail. Thank you. I'm glad you guys like it. I kind of like the pivot that this one went through. I don't know, the shift to the landscape, the way we sort of rework the environment, the background. I really enjoy it. I think it's a good change of pace. Woo. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna make I'm sorry, I'm gonna make one last little change. I wanna take this and just scale it up some. Which of course that means we gotta turn these off and recapture it. But that's okay. There we go. Alright. Ooh, this was a fun one. Some okay hand practice. I think I probably could have done it better, but I think it came out alright. I am happy with the skin tone. I think that is something that I'm sort of figuring out some new techniques for. And that came out pretty good. Alright, so let me check Twitch really quickly. I think Vault starts streaming in like 25 minutes or so. We're not gonna go raid right away, right? We still got plenty of our own stuff to do, but we just wanted to see if I could confirm that she's gonna be on tonight. Worst case scenario, she cancels tonight. Get ready for her birthday stream tomorrow, and then we'll just give it to her then. Worst case scenario. Let me put some lo-fi on really quickly while I grab my controller and hit some buttons and get us ready to play Cocoon. Alright, there's that. Change the topic. There's that. And then I don't know if I mentioned this, just on the topic of topics. Within the Black, we played the demo for it a little while ago. There was no category for the game because the game is not out yet. And the demo that they released was not even like the early access. The game is not available in early access yet. They're like, this is the first public look we want to give of the game. We still have a lot that we want to do, and we're not even like at the point where we want to take your money for it. We just want you guys to know what we've been up to, and please continue to keep an eye on it and look forward to it, which I can respect. I can respect that they're not just like Yeah, give us your money. Our game is still like very a good long way off from being done, but we'll go ahead and take your money. We'll accept it. Yes, thank you. I've been seeing a game called Fellowship come up a fair amount recently. I'm kind of curious about it. It seems like a fun co-op game. I might see if some of my coworkers are interested in trying it out. Though, I'm not sure, how much is it? It's like $30 or something? 25. They might be down. But I do see there is additional support packs. It is an early access game, so yeah, the total thing, if you want to get all the characters or whatever, is $60. We'll see if they're interested. Maybe. Oh, well, allow myself a couple pieces of fancy chocolate to celebrate the completion of this here artwork. What is it called? It's called panning? I'm not sure what panning is, but it's very good. It's like a chocolate ball with filling. In this case, it's marshmallow filling. Alright, let's... Okay, I should be able to set up the game audio before we change over. Oh no, because it doesn't see it on this screen, I guess. Alright, well, let's go ahead and jump in like so to the void. It's okay, because we shall soon have it. We shall soon have light. No? Universe.exe, Steam, OBS. Okay, let me check. Steam. Studio, exploring in Purple. Why do you not see the game? Huh. No, that's not what it is. It's very weird. Okay, let me try this. The game does not exist in your timeline. Oh no, the timelines are collapsing. I hate when this shit happens. Okay. So game capture can see it. Does that allow for this to come in? No, that still does not see it. Okay. Sound filters. So you don't see that. Let me try turning this on. Okay, so that works. Properties? Okay, so that is this thing still. But then I don't have an audio track for it. Because that's that. Microphones mix it up. Discord. This is very weird. Okay, let me do... Really should have pre-played this to figure out what the fuck's going on. Multiply because capture third party when the most match. Yeah, so we want all of that. Okay, I'm gonna turn the lo-fi off. And then let's try doing this. Okay. So yeah, if I tab out, the whole thing collapses. See, what I'm worried is I'm gonna hit start and it's just gonna like jump into the game. I want to get the audio going. Yeah, so there is like wind sound. So there is game audio. Let me try one thing. Okay. Will you see it now? Yes, you will. Okay. Okay, so if I have it full screened, my normal capture window can't see it, which is very strange. And audio still cannot see it. Well, why the fuck is that? Let's see. The fuck is universe? We're doing 604. Okay, I'm gonna try adding universe and see if that is the right thing for some reason. Okay, now if I... Okay, so I re-full screened it. And now we're gonna see if OBS can continue to see it. Do you guys hear the wind noises? That's really good chocolate. Okay. So we might need to do a little bit more technical troubleshooting. Well, let's go ahead and hit the start button and see if it works. Okay, it looks good on my end. Does it work for you guys? Do you see it? Do you hear it? Oh! Mazeltov! Okay, cool. Aw, I'm so cute. Look at me. I'm just a little guy. Buddy, 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 buddy. Okay, I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just wandering around. I'm just happy to be alive and have legs. What a wonderful feeling having legs. And being alive. Oh. Okay. I think we want to go down the steps this way. Oh. Okay, so I can interact and that makes stuff happen. Cool. What was that? I think it was just some bugs. I knocked something over. It's fine. Orb. Okay, I can pick up the orb. Oh, it's stuck. Oh, ew. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. Oh. Is it friend-shaped? It's friend-shaped! Yippee! Okay. Weird. Okay, they're putting down some puzzles for me to pick up. Wait, okay. Can I get off? Shit. I see. Yes, yes. So once I activate the platform, I'm kinda shit out of luck. Like, I can't get off in time. Wait, can I do something here? No. Okay, what's the deal with these guys? They keep floating through. Can I do something with it? Can I hit it? No, it's underneath me. What do I do then? Oh! Oh, I'm stupid. There we go. Unfortunately, the existence of my legs and my wings do not seem to allow me any capability to jump. It seems not right. Why was there foreboding music around that door? Uh-oh. Ooh. Ooh. What do these do? Oh, wait, what? Wait. Wait, give me that back. Well, that does not seem friendly. Okay. Well, I guess this is mine now. I got the whole world in my hands. I got the whole world in my hands. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Okay, so that makes the bridge. Oh, and then maybe I can go up here. Turn this on. There we go. And now I can take this away and get back. Boogie? Is there anything over here? Not really. Oh, I wonder if there's something in there. Alright, let's put this down. I can't put it down. Is this anything? No. It's just interesting. Right, but I think I can put this in this here cup. Oh, it's gone. Nice. Alright. And then... Oh! Oh! Okay. Interesting. So I need to get... What the fuck? Okay, hang on. So if I put you here... Oh, but you don't go anywhere. You just sit there. Oh! Okay. Same thing there. That'll flip that over. And then you go right there. And then you... Okay, so you are gonna go down like that. So I need to put this in here. And I need to run. And they need to step on this. And it's through. And they need to go. I need to go. And we're gonna go all the way down here. And I need to wait. Alright. Good, 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 good. See, I would be very happy if I could figure out how to accomplish puzzles of this level of difficulty. Okay. Oh, I see. So I need to line them up. Like, they're not really hard puzzles, right? They're not super complex or cerebral or anything, but they do require some problem-solving capability. They require you to think it through a little bit. If I could figure out how to do puzzles like that, I would be happy. What? Oh, can I just... There we go. Oh. Cool. Right. What's your deal? Whee! Where am I going? Wait. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Okay, so I need the right order. So I'm guessing... Okay, so we got a couple of different ways that this could be oriented. So... That seems like 5 on the outside, 1... 3, 4, 5. Also 4 and 6. Or is it? Okay, so I think it's 1. Okay, so it wasn't highest to lowest tone. Okay, so it's not tonal. I don't think. Is it? Excuse me. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? No. Oh, wait, what is this? Okay, so if I pull this... Oh. Oh. Well, ain't that fucking tricky. Alright, so 3. So it's the 3, the 6, the 5, the outward, and the 4. Okay. 3, 6, 5, out, 4. What did that do? Oh, Debbie. Did I win? I have a pet now. Oh, he's so cute. Look at him. Oh, and you can deactivate the barriers. Thank you, little guy. Excellent. Alright, so what does this do? I don't know what that did. Oh. Okay, but can I... Oh, and then I can like... And a mech. Oh, but now that I have that, now that I've got our little friend here, we can turn that off. Oh, can he do something about this thing? Oh. Aw. Everyone say goodbye to our little friend. We met, we laughed, we held on fast, and then we said goodbye. Dude, this game has a look to it. This is wild. And like, it's all very simple in the way that it's made, right? But boy, if it doesn't have vibes. Ooh. Treasure? Yeah, come on, big guy. We're going on an adventure. Wait, can I? If I let you go. Because it looks like there's a ledge up there. No, I don't think I can get on anymore. Bonk, 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 bonk. Whee! And then... Alrighty. Now, I might have only been born about 10 minutes ago, but I'm not particularly trusting of black goo. Ah, suck! Ah, suck! Do you think they're friendly? They don't seem especially friendly. But I could be wrong. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello? Hello? What is that? What's going on here? Is something going to happen? Oh! Hello. Oh! I can carry it. And then... maybe I can throw it? Oh! Oh, it blew it up. Okay, so I can jump, and that goes like that. Can I blow you up? I don't think he appreciated that. Nope, he did not appreciate that. Uh-oh. Ah! Wait for it, wait for it. Oh, he is not friendly. He is not friendly. No, please! Wait, it's probably gonna be, yep, multi-hit. Wait for a third pass. Shablano! Well, that's not good. Uh-oh. Ah! Uh-oh. 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 Ah! No, please. No, please. Can I get one of my crawly friends now? There he is. Uh-oh. He's all the way over there. Come on. Thank you. Okay. That's fine. And we're out. Cool. What happened? Okay, hang on. Can I go back? Because I didn't go down the black goop path, and I'm curious what that was. It doesn't seem like I can go back. That kind of sucks. Oh, and then this makes pathways. That's cool. Where is this going? Okay, so this goes up here. These go to the same place? I think they do. Yeah, they do. Alright. Right, so you sit there, and I'm gonna grab this. Oh, I see. So I'm guessing you... yeah, so you'll make a path. I need to figure out where the path needs to go. Oh, Rappa. Okay, cool. Okay, so I think I need to go back. Let's try putting this in the middle orientation. See if that does anything. Nope. Oh, maybe put it all the way back? Yeah, that reactivates it. Wait, no. This will go somewhere. Oh no. No, that completely cuts the bridge off. Okay, so we need to go back up here. Need to grab this. Yeah, so this lets us go over here. That's walled off. This goes over here. But then this just kind of terminates. Okay, so let's turn that back. Okay, so that goes there. And then, okay. Wait, how many routes does this go? There we go. That looks good. Right, so put that there. Then you're gonna flip this back. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. That looks promising. Okay, and then this will let us go up here. I don't know what we need that for just yet. So if we go over here, then I guess this, yeah, does not activate, and that's a dead end. Okay, so we need to go back over here. And then, oh. Okay. Okay, so that makes sense. Oh. Yay! Oh boy. Well, that was a little close, wasn't it? Okay, so we got orb, we got pathway. And then this goes nowhere. And that goes nowhere. Huh. But what's the deal with these? Okay, but if I take the orb out of here, yeah, that's gonna shut. So I think, like, none of this is gonna work, I don't think, until we have another orb that we can bring down. Oh no, it does pull. Okay, so you stay there. Oh no, buddy. Oh. Okay, so yeah, because you're gonna go back that way. But if you could just step on that for a minute. Okay, so let's just walk you all the way over here. And then we're gonna grab your friend. We're gonna pull him over like this. There we go. I'm sure this is fine. Ooh, green orb. Oh. Oh. Cool. Well, mine now. La-di-da-di-da. Alright. Okay, interesting. Oh, so now I can take this. Alright. Cool. I was worried I was gonna have to leave one of them behind. Oh. No, so I put you right here. And then you will go right here. Okay, so first things first, I actually want to see if I can reopen this world and go back to Black Goop Zone. Because yeah, so that is where I went to fight the final boss. I think. Yes. Oh! Okay, interesting. Hang on. Where are we? Okay, yeah, here's Black Goop Zone. Release a moon ancestor. Okay, interesting. So I guess we'll need to keep an eye out for the Black Goop Zones in the future. Okay, so now what I want to do, we're going to leave that there. We're going to take this, and we're going to go back in with this orb to support, because now you can power that up. Going on an adventure. Okay, so what do you want? Yes, that was not the right combo. Oh, there they are. Alright. So it's 4, 5, 3, 6 out. 4, 5, 3, 6 out. Is that gonna give us a friend? Is it jelly time? Yay, new friend! There we go. Here, buddy. Okay, so now we gotta figure out where he wants to go. There's this black diamond thing here. No idea what that's about. I didn't see anything else to do over here, right? Well, now the platform's gone. So I think we're doubly locked out of there. Wait, is there something I can do with this? No. About here? No. No. Alright, let's go back down the stairs a little bit and see if there was something that I missed. Let's see, the only thing here was the moon ancestor. I didn't see anything otherwise. Yeah, because we already, this is how we got up. I guess we're good. Not sure what this guy is about then. Unless I did something out of order. I don't know. Okay, he does follow me out though, which is cool. Alright, so let's put that down. And we're gonna pick this one up. So I think we're done with that word. Let's go see what the green one has to offer. Found my ancestors. You're descended from bugs? And hello, Artemis. Happy Thursday. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Nothing too much to do right now. Wait. Oh shit. Wait, I need the orange orb. I gotta power that. Hang on. Orb power! Is that fine? That's probably fine, right? Oh, thank you. I'm doing alright. It's been a bit of a long day. Kind of wiped out, but I'm doing okay. How are you? Okay, so that goes there. Oh! Is it Moon Ancestor type? Where are they? Oh yeah, they're up there, but how do I get there? Oh, it's right here. I'm stupid. Second dot. Oh no. I hope you feel better soon and get some rest. Okay, so this is not powered yet. No! No, my bottle! Huh. Okay. Huh. Okay, so I need to figure out a way. Okay, I might need to do something over here. Oh, that moves them down the way. I see. So we do that. Then we take the orb off, which will cause them to move. And we're good. Okay, so that goes there. And then... Oh, hang on. Okay, run. Oh, they're still coming. They're still coming. Huh. Okay, so yeah, they're gonna trap him. How do I get that around? Oh, and he's gotta unlock that. Okay. Okay, hang on. Oh, I see. Okay. So, we gotta take this. Then we're gonna go get our buddy. We're gonna go up here. Yeah, sorry about that, buddy. I got it all figured out now. And then we're gonna evac. Gotta wait a minute. There they go. And we're back. And then we can take our orb and carry on. And now we join our buddy with his destiny. Fly, my friend. Goodbye, buddy. Oh, okay. It's another bridge director. It's all about getting people to worship the moon. Moon! Okay, so there's another ancestor nearby. I need to figure out where though. That goes ba 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 ba. Oh shit. Okay, so that'll get us up there at least. There we go. Oh, but what did that accomplish? Oh, wait. Dun, 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 dun. I thought that would do more. Oh, wait. Oh, I couldn't go through with the orb. I see. Alright, then that's a new warp pad. And that's a new warp pad. Fascinating. Oh, wait. Okay. So yeah, I can't, like, just go... Ow, because that'll just take me back to the same spot. So I need to figure out some way to get the orb. Because if I leave, right, it's just gonna do the same thing. Just gonna pop me down like that. Okay. Oh, and I can only have one pad open at a time. Okay, okay. Okay, so if I have the pad activated, no, shit. I didn't really mean to do that, but what happens if I take the orb off? Oh, they're nested. And then that will put me back there. I can't really leave now. Yeah, see, I'm stuck until I can move the orb. Unless I move the orb. Let's see. What do I do here? Okay, so if I... Right, so I do that. Grab the orb. How far back with this can I go? Not very far. I can't put it back through the tube. That goes right there. Use the path without the orb. Yeah, so I can put the path, I can put the orb down and I can traverse the gate. I can't go very far back because there's a door that I would need to activate with the orb. I can leave using the pad with or without it. The trick is that I need to somehow exit on this side. Right, I need to be able to exit on this side and then re-enter with the orb on the other side. At least that's what it seems like. The left and the right. Oh, no, I need the orb to activate those paths. They don't do anything until the orb activates them. Okay, so let's see. So I need... What do I need? I need 2 orbs is what I need. Huh. If I activate that pad again, it's gonna be... I'm gonna be on this side when I come back through. If I try and do the ones that I'm running between, it's just there to block the orb. And then that way is stuck. Just making sure I don't have anything else I can do. What, the ones on the sides? As far as I can tell, they're just decoration. Let's see, so if I... Wait. Oh, I think I got it. Wrong pedestal. It was a fake out. Oh, so you need another buddy. I needed to exit with the orb. Ew. Oh yeah, I upset something. Okay, so that goes there. That looks vaguely boss-like. Don't want to do that yet. Okay, I feel like we're going in the direction of the boss. I don't want to do that yet. There we go. Alright. Let's go that way. That requires that. So what's in the other direction? Another gateway. Okay, so I think we have to do... Oh my... It's pretty cool. It's pretty sick. So if you remember Limbo from many years ago, this is the same developer as that. It's always kind of cool to see indie developers or small team developers and sort of watch their evolution. Yes, the child horror game, that the very same. Please don't eat my orb. What does this do? Okay, that looks like the bridge to the boss. Because that was what we did before. Okay. Oh, so that lets us get back, and then that... Okay, I think we just have to go this way. We gotta leave the orb here for now. Alright. Well, this doesn't look the best. Oh, can I take this orb? I can. Oh! No! Wake up! Oh! Oh, he did not appreciate that. Oh, do I need to get him to crash into it? Oh, shit! Yes, and then that wakes it up. Oh, shit! Okay, do not run into him. He does not appreciate that. He eats me from the area. Okay, let's try again. What's up, bitch? I'm back. Alright. Right, so then that makes him run away. So you don't want to run into him with this thing. Then dodges. There we go. So we massage that, then we slam it into him. Just gotta give him a nice little bidet. Okay, so which one's gonna start glowing? Oh, here he comes. There it is. Wait for it, wait for it. Alright. Now we gotta grab it. Woo! Oh, round two. Careful! Fuck! Oh! I lost one of that share. Come on, hit it, you suck. Oh, bastard. You gave me the jukes. There we go. Right? Just gotta pull it out, pull it out, pull it out. Got it. The soundtrack kind of slaps. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Woo! Right? Easy, easy dodge, easy dodge. Oh shit! Okay, so now we just gotta get over there, give him a little bidet, a little squirt squirt, and shablamma! Right, one more time. There's the mix-up. I do not like this mix-up. What is he doing? Oh no. Oh no. Can I go through here? Yes, I can. Oh, but now I gotta get over there. Son of a... Such a monster bathwater. Yeah, we gotta bottle this up. We can sell this. Oh no. Oh, that's just gonna bleh. No! No, it wasn't right! Honestly, I imagine there are some folks that would buy monster bath water. Let's be real. And you know what? That's okay. We're not here to shame anybody. Just gonna grab this. Alright, one more bullet hell. There's the gap. Easy, 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 easy. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Motherfucker, no! No, there will be no shaming in chat. Shit. Yep, come on, let me in, let me in. I am Beyblade! Nope, alright. Third time's a charm. We got this, we got this. Just take it slow. Walk the gaps. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got him. And boom! Alright, who wants calamari? Lord! I have the power! A choice in the matter. Okay, so I don't have the orange power incorporated. Oh, so this one lets me do like vertical movement. That's cool. I've never played Returnal. It seemed interesting. Oh, but then they alternate. Can I go down? How do I go down? I cannot go down. Can I go like this? Yes, and then that alternates them and let me go, woo! Oh, that's fun. That is fun and good. What the fuck? What? Weird. I'm gonna have to give Returnal a try at some point. Okay, that's pretty fun though. Oh, okay. Okay. I see what you're picking up. Okay. We're gonna put that. Oh, and then that even opened that up. Oh. Okay, and then that goes there. Okay, but there's nothing immediately over here, so I need to be able to hit this. Can I? Okay, I think I can get down there fast enough. Grab it. Oh, not even close. Never mind. Oh, no. Okay, I gotta set that. Oh, but that blocks that off. It's not as straightforward as I thought it would be. Okay, so the net goes right there. Yeah, see, I can't get there in time is the thing. You can go up here. Put that back. See, I can't move through this without the orb to assist me. Can't get there in time to do that. If I flip this over so that it's a physical thing. Then that blocks that off and I can't use it. Okay, so if I activate this, let me try something. Oh, it locks it in place. Okay, so that's interesting. But then the question becomes, how do I can I climb it once it's transformed? No, okay. I think I get it. I think I get it. Okay, let's reset. We're gonna put you back. And then we're gonna pick you up and go down. That locks that there. Let me go over here. Then we go shoop. And then whoop! Yippee! Oh, this is cool. This is good. These are some fun puzzles. Okay, so then that's gonna go up like that. Oh, and that liquefies that. But then I think we need to leave this. Okay, so can I like this? Yes. And then I can activate this, which opens that up. Oh, but now see I have a bit of a conundrum because I can't get up there. Well, that's going like that, so I need to go up. And then I can circle back around and go around here and go shwump. But I want to check what's over here first. Is there anything? No. Okay. Whoa! Wow! Where the fuck are we? Okay, so we put that there. I think we need the orange orb back. Okay, cool. So now we're back outside the boss room. Which is good, because I want to go find how we're supposed to get... Okay, yes, so that's walled off. We need to find... Oh, you know what? I'll betcha. Does that do anything? No. Okay. I betcha what we gotta do is we're gonna put that right there. Then we gotta take this. That will get us over here. And this will get us some way that we can get another little buddy. Okay, and then that makes a portal, which is interesting. Oh, wait, okay, so put you there, and then this goes right here. And then we need to put this here. Take this, and go back into this world. Now I'm kind of curious if there's anything that activates. I bet we're gonna get something that unlocks that later. We're gonna have to circle back around. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's anything that actually uses the green orb here. Okay. But what we gotta do is we gotta leave this in here. So now the orbs are nested. And we're gonna take this one and leave. Put this here. Go back in. Take this one and leave. And now we can use this to get up here and activate this. Good gracious. Goodness gracious me. Alright, is this gonna get... This should get us a little buddy. Ah, shit. We need the orange orb. Yeah, I can't get around that way. Okay, so now... I wonder if I can just leave the green orb in here for a minute. Take this out. Go like that. That's probably fine, right? I don't think there's actually much of an... Oh. Shit. Wait, why are you stuck? Why are you powered down? Oh, maybe I need to take it out first? Did I just soft lock the game? Oh! No, I can just swap orbs at the same pedestal. I did not know that. I was not aware that was a thing that I could do. That's good to know. Ooh, big jelly. Extra friend. Okay, so yeah, I think this just goes around the circle. Well, didn't mean to hit that. Let's reset it. Okay, so what do we need here? What is our magic combo? Oh, was it over here somewhere and I didn't notice? Oh, it's on the walkway. Okay, 4, 3, out, 6, 5, 4, 3, out, 6, 5. Hey, little buddy. Welcome to life. I shall help you find your way. so I guess we'll leave this here for now. Oh, yeah, this will work. Then we can take this. Needs to be wined and dined first. Oh, alright. Why is it so loud in here? Okay, so we've got another portal space. Oh, but now that we've got a little buddy. We should be able to complete this. Now, where the fuck are we going? That's the real question. Okay, so I think we were here before. Right, okay, and yeah, we went over here and we couldn't progress because there was a doorway. What is this? Oh, and now we got double jelly danger. Okay. Okay, so that moves them like that. We've got... okay. We've got a tube over here. Okay, so we need to get over there somehow. So that will send you like so. Not very far. I'm wondering if I need to let him get caught. Yeah, then he's gonna float over there. Right, so that'll put me back. I can easily come get him, but I think what I need to do... Oh. Alley-oop. We need to get our buddy.
You're watching this
And
video
we need to
sitting
run
down.
over
I
here.
need you to fix your fucking posture, you croissant
We need to do a good little stretch. And then we need to follow the pathway.
Fix your spine! Damn!
Oh, and now we have this platform that'll come back. There we go. And now we can get our orb. I like this game. This is a good game. This is a satisfying experience. Okay, yeah, that one's broken. Oh, is that a little village? They look very friendly. Are we gonna go say hello? I'm sorry, I stepped on your goop. Hello everyone. Hello. I know, I'm sorry, I'm very big, it must be very intimidating. I get that a lot. Okay. So then yeah, we got another friendly trap. Got another one of these black gems. I feel like we're gonna get an orb later that does something with it. Oh. That's interesting. Yep, there it is. Whee! Run! No! Almost. Yeah, I see him, buddy. We're alright. Just gotta wait for him to come back around. Yoink! Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. Run, 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 run. Oh. What you looking for, buddy? Oh, there's your destiny. Fly, my friend. There's something over here. No. Oh. Purple Lord. Ew. The council will decide your fate. I know. Interesting. Interesting if true. Okay, so there's you. I really hope there wasn't another moon or something or other. Lunar ancestor. Okay, so you're gonna go right there. And then you are gonna go right here. You're gonna come with me. Oh no, you ain't. Yeah. Alright, I guess we'll put this right here. I'm curious what's over here, though. Oh, interesting. So I do need to find a way to get an orb over here. I'm gonna bet you it has something to do with the purple orb. Let's see, what do you do? Oh, right. Nothing yet, because I haven't activated it. Alright, well, give me this. Sorry, 1 second. Excuse me. Alright, I'm back. I don't like this place as much. It's weird and creepy. Okay. Right, so you go down there, then we got that, and then you go up there. Alright. Shoof! Ew. Could you not? Could you not make those noises? Ew. I do not like it here. I want to go home. Okay, so I need to find a way into that chamber. How do? Thank you. Can I take you up here? Yes. What does that do? Oh! Hello. Okay, so I don't think I'll be able to walk through that. Oh. You want to go right here? Oh. Oh, wait. Okay. Interesting. So now what? Oh wait, I think there was another pad. Yeah, right here. Here you go, buddy. It's weird biomechanical design. It's very cool, but it's also like kind of unsettling. Oh, teleport pad. Alright, sweet. So now how do we get our buddy down here? Can we get him down here? We might not be able to. If I take the orb off... Okay, it does stay active. Or it does stay open. Okay, so now we can do that. So now we need to split the orb up. We need both of them in here. Means you need to come with me. So we're gonna set this one down. Grab this, swap you. This is getting super complicated. Right? And then you. And then you go right there. Okay, I want to jump back out really quickly because I'm curious what it looks like. Okay, so they kind of circle around each other. I wasn't sure what a double nested system was gonna look like. Plus, at some point, we'll maybe see you. What the fuck? Very going. No, wait, I need those, bring those back. Wait, no, stop. Orb thieves! Are they gonna... Nope. Nope, they're running away with my orbs. Son of a bitch. Alright. I think I'm gonna need the orange one first, it looks like. Bleh. Yeah, you better run. Okay, so we got a tomb. We got some bridges. Oh, interesting. So it seems like we need the tomb from one side. Yeah, it seems like to do this we need both orbs. We need one to sit, except that we can't leave it there. How would that even work? We can't leave it on the pedestal. Okay, if I put you in here. Oh, okay. I think that's gonna do something over here. Maybe. Oh no, but I can collect it. Okay. 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 Hey, it's Buddy. We got Walker Buddy and Flyer Buddy. Oh, but you can't get through here, can you? No. Let's go back through the tube. Alright. I'm gonna need you to chill out for a little bit. I'll be back. Oh! Oh shit, there's a lunar ancestor down here. Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna need Buddy to stand on this. Okay. Oh wait, can I stand on it and that works? Oh! Okay, there we go. Alright, Buddy, I need you to follow me. Alright, I need you to stand right here. There you go. No, I need you to stay here. Oh, it's a pressure pad. It doesn't need the orb to be there. Alright, let's go. Okay. I see. So now I need you to stand right there. I'm gonna take the orb off. And I can go up here. And reactivate this. And that sets those off. And then you can have this back. See if you can have this back. Does that work? Hey! Kind of. It almost works. I just need to be very careful and not run too far ahead of them. Really? No. Okay. No, wait, shit! Well, I don't think there was any way I was gonna actually get it. Okay, but I can take the orb with me now. So that socket is just waiting for me to finish. Okay, so there's that. Oh. Okay, that's tricky, because I can't take both out with them being separated like this. I think I need to re-nest the orbs. Oh, you tricky dick. You tricky dick waffle. Okay, so we need to go over here. We're gonna shoot this down the tube. And then we're gonna come and grab the green orb. Then we're gonna go up here. Let's see, where can we go? I think either of these would work. Except that that's stuck that way. Oh! Well, look at that. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay, hang on. Okay. Wait, no. No, because if I do that... Okay. I'm seeing the limitations here. I'm seeing the challenge. So we need to somehow... get around to the side. Right, because see, if I go up there, I need to somehow be able to go down twice. Let's see. Or maybe not? Okay, let me try something. So, if I go over here, I want you to go like this. Yeah, so stay there. Stay there. No. Bad dump. That's a very bad dump. No, stay. Damn it. Okay, so yeah, now if I put him up there, that. Can I go around to this side? And then have you come down? Perfect. And then it'll go like that. And then we come down. And then we go up together. Okay, and then I need you to walk me across the bridge to home. Admittedly, I probably could have swapped the orb out, but it's fine. Nice. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this makes sense. Why not? Wow, at least ask me to dinner first. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, where the fuck am I? Okay. Sure, yes. Right, well, so we... looks like we need the green orb first. Alright, here's what I want to do. Because I don't want to leave the orange orb behind. So we're gonna renest these. Oh shit, the platform's gone. Oh, it won't let me re-nest it. Oh, they fucking thought of that and they said, nuh-uh. Alright, well, let's just put it out here for safekeeping then. That's a sign of a good puzzle designer, is they were like, yeah, we thought you would think of that. And we said, nuh-uh. Yeah. So, the achievement for finding the moon ancestor on this one was called Skin Deep. So I think this level is sort of imitating like skin cells or the epidermis in just like the weirdest way possible. Okay. Is this gonna stay open if I leave this here? Yes. Oh! Okay, interesting. Wait. Now... Wait, no. Yeah, but how would I get both of these in here? Because I need that to get back to the exit. I can't leave it here. Is there something in here I need? I don't think there is. No. Okay. So... what do we need to do? Okay, so we're back here. We got a flyer buddy over there. I think I just need to leave this behind. I think we just take it back out. No, I can't take it back out and leave it because I need... Can I nest the green one in the orange? Yes! Okay, so I can put you inside of you. We'll take that. You. This. This. Go back in. And I believe... Yeah, there we go. Oh, but I can't... Okay, so that's why this is here. I need to put this back in. And then we need to go in and collect the green orb. So that we can progress. Okay. I get it. I get it. Okay, so what's our trick? Where's our towel? In this area. Is it on the stalks? Well, so the numbers are... like, the number of sections is different. But the arrangement of branches is identical, so I don't think that's the towel. Is it up there? Yep, it's up there. Okay, so it's 4. Six. 5. 3. Out. 4, 6, 5, 3 out. And now, okay, see, and then we go back up here. Oh, this is a good game. I enjoy this. So, I really like the evolution of the puzzle solving compared to Limbo. I think Inside was much more about the vibes and storytelling than Limbo, than about puzzle solving. So this feels very much like they were sort of, I don't know, like both of them were good in their own right. I'm not really saying that one is better than the other, but I think there's a real clear sort of trying to do different things, and then this one I feel like is going back in the puzzle solving direction. And is this a new portal? Yeah. Okay, interesting. So how would we then go about... See, how can we use that to solve the problem of getting our little friend from A to B? Right? Because these guys are just sitting here and they're gonna grab them every time. We can't leave him inside the orb, I don't think. Or can we? Oh? Oh? Hang on. I'm having an idea. I'm having an idea. You come with me. You're not gonna like this part, but I think it's gonna work. Okay, you stay there. I'll be back. Go in. There we go. Look at that. Oh, this game is brilliant. So, what the I mean, yeah, there you go, lovely. Go on to your destiny. What's wrong with this one? Oh! Oh, it's like a mimic! It's like a weird something that's imitating the function of the other guy. Why is it doing that? That's weird. Stop doing that. And they're gone. And they ran off with my words. Okay, interesting. Is there like stuff over here I should be worried about? Doesn't seem like it. What are we doing here? Okay, so yeah, they're gonna run up to their respective things, and I'm assuming they're gonna get yeeted. Woo! Right, wait there, I'll go get your brother. Good. Thank you, lovelies. Okay, that's boss territory. Okay, so we gotta leave both of these here. So I guess that's that. Huh. Yoink! What the? Oh! Oh, it's mimicking me. Wait, what? Oh! I can teleport. Do I want to do this? Okay, well this is fun. This is fine. Ah! Boy! Bonk. Dude, the sound design on this thing is great. Wait for it, wait for it. Ha! Oh, dude, the puzzles with this ability are gonna get so fucking cerebral. Looks like you're missing a lobe there, buddy. Ooh, I gotta be careful. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh! Ah! Oh, shit. Oh, I'm all goopy. It's all goopy and gross. Ew. Ew. No, please. Too slow, motherfucker! Alright. I think we got... Shit! I got eaten! Fuck! Oh, do I have to do the whole thing over again? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I think it was 1 or 2 more rounds to finish it. I I didn't see the slam until it was too late. One lobe. Alright. Yep, it's beef time. I do not like beef time. Give me the thing, give me the thing. Where's the thing? I gotta hit the thing. There it is. Alright, 2 lobes. Faster please, faster please. There we go. Shit! That was a bit of a risky play. Oh, what is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? Oh. This doesn't look great. Shit! Wait for it, wait for it. Yeah, you know what I want to do. Oh, I think he exploded. Floppy! Cool. Wait, where did the orb go? Oh, wait, what? They're all the orb. Oh! I can pick up any of them, and it will become the new purple orb. That's sick. Which admittedly is probably a little less insane to try and figure out than, like, teleportation off of that little point. To be fair, none of the abilities that we've actually had during the boss fight are the abilities that we've had that the orb actually gives us, right? So that's fair. Oh no. Oh no, what? You want me to do what? Oh god, okay. I gotta remote control it. Nope. Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, and then I gotta bring him back around. Oh, this game is so smart. Wait. Or did I mess up? Oh! No, I'm stupid. I gotta bring him back down. I gotta put him on the platform. So I can grab the orb off of him, deactivating that, and bring the platform back up. Brilliant! Is this gonna yeet me? Yeah, it is. Boop. Is there anything over here? No. What's up here? Oh! Hello. Are you friendly? Okay, well. Goodbye. Okay, so I can move it up or I can move it down. Alright. And then you. Okay, so we got another one of these guys. We're gonna go blah 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 blah. Okay, so then that goes like this. Okay, but see, that's the part that I don't quite get, right? Because nothing... Oh! Is it gonna bounce him? Oh. Yeet! Got it. And that puts that right there. And then you take us down. Okay. Okay, so I'm thinking I don't want to get spotted by that. Right? Like you're just gonna... Yeah. Oh! Wait. Oh, but he's helping! Well, thank you. It's very kind. Oh. No, wait. Okay. Oh! I get it. So I need him to pick up this one. And then while he's taking that away... Oh, but that's too far. Yeah, see, I can't get back in time to sneak past while he's moving. Huh. Okay. Okay, so here's a question then. Can I bring our little buddy along for the ride? Bring you back, and you can go right here. You go sit right here, right by where I need you. Maximum distance? Yeet! Nailed it! Later, idiot! Also, goodbye, buddy. I really appreciate it. I love you. is a good game. This game makes me feel smart. Yo. The sound design, though, is something else. Okay, so we don't want to go up there. But we kind of have to? I think we have to. Or... Okay, what does this do? Right, so that lowers that. What happens if I just take this? We put this right here. Okay, so that... Okay, so what are you gonna do? Oh, and then you deposit it right there. Okay, so that one's actually trying to be helpful, kinda, sorta. Except that he's just gonna keep doing it forever. Oh, that works, I guess. Here, you know what? I'm gonna break the cycle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have a problem. Okay, run, 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 run. Okay, please tell me he's not gonna spot that. There we go. See, I don't think any of this has any, like... I really get the sense that we're, like, inside of some sort of biomechanical organism. Uh-oh. Well, this is ominous. Why do they look like me? Why do they look like me? Back in. Gonna get our orbs back. We need them. Open this next gateway. What's this gonna... Uh-oh. That's fine, right? That's fine? It's not gonna do anything? Shut up. Nom 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 nom. Now where are we? Okay, so we got a water path. We got an orange path. We got a no orb path with some purple. Okay, so it seems like we have 3 paths to take, and then a ramp going up, so we gotta find a buddy who will open the gateway for us there. Okay. Okay. Well, I know it's a couple minutes early, but that feels like a good place to stop. I think we've made some really good progress, and we'll finish it up on Saturday, because from what I'm seeing, this game is not super long. I think we'll just play through to the end on Saturday, and then we can maybe start on another game if there's time, if we don't have a drawing idea, or we'll get started on another drawing. But yeah, this seems like a good stopping point for tonight. So this has honestly been on my to play list for a long time. I liked Limbo, I liked Inside, so I was really happy to see them come up with another title. And not for nothing, this might be my favorite one of the lot of them. Like, Limbo, I think, obviously had a lot of really cool atmosphere and was very, like, effective, but man, the puzzle design in this is super good, and the sound design, music, the general aesthetic of it is really hitting a spot. I'm not sure what spot it is, but it's doing a good job. So I'm enjoying it. I think it's really cool. Looks like I think they did. I would definitely guess that they did. Definitely no small feat. I don't know if this was, I don't know how many people worked on this. Let me look really quickly. Cocoon. Oh my god, published by Annapurna. Back in the days. Developer Geometric Interactive. Geometric Interactive. Okay. Oh, okay, that kind of makes sense. Okay, so small independent game development studio in Copenhagen. Games are designed around unique gameplay ideas with striking graphics and atmospheric sound created. Okay. About? Studio was founded by former Playdead employee Jeppe Carlsen, who was the lead gameplay designer on the internationally acclaimed award-winning titles Limbo and Inside, and programmer-composer Jacob Schmid, whose work on the music-based platformer 140 won the 2013 IGF Award for Excellence in Audio. So I don't see on their website a list of the size of the studio. So Jeppe Carlsen made Inside and Limbo, but there are more people involved in the development of this game. It is not just Jeppe this time. I'm probably saying his name wrong. I apologize. But that makes sense. As you say, this is a much more... Oh, I tapped out and it broke the thing. This is a much more involved game, for sure. There's a lot more going on, not to detract from the previous titles. So, that's fair. That's fair. And this is the first title for Geometric Interactive. First title under the banner of this studio. That's cool. That's cool. That's fun. It's fun to see like the interaction, the evolution, the lineage of developers and studios like this. Good shit. Alrighty. Let's go find Valkyriata. I believe she should be streaming by now. I'm actually going to jump back to... Where is she? Okay, yeah, there she is. She's playing the finals. Let's see. So I'm just gonna add my tag marks to this here drawing, and we're gonna get ready to go. Let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to do like 3 things at once. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. It's a very fun stream. It's very fun. Look, it was nice getting to chat with all y'all about this and that. Finish up a drawing. Start a really cool game. I'm very happy to finally get around to this one. So we're gonna do... a happy birthday raid message for tonight. We're gonna do it up like that. Alright, give me 2 seconds just to grab the tags, put on the drawing, because we gotta get this ready to hand off pretty much as soon as we get there. And I just need a font for it. Sorry, normally I do this, you know, later, but the goal is to hand it off right now. So we're doing it live. What's a good fit? What's a good fit for her? Yeah, that way. Alright, good. Let's go ahead and put you guys up there, and then I'm gonna start the raid. Oh, I need to shut down YouTube. Everyone say bye-bye to YouTube. I'll see y'all on Saturday, VOD Watchers.